Hold on to your butts.
Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
Yes, they do. Everyone knows. But we get to play Skyrim for a little while before then. Hey, what's up, Queen? We had to create this.
Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
Even Astrid knows. So that's a fun little program to mess around with. We make little sound bites, like this one.
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
I had to make one for Taco Tuesday, though. So we're continuing on our long play. We're over 160 hours in to this particular character. We're aiming for over 300 before the save game finally gets so huge that it won't load. But we'll see how far we get. So far it's still loading and still working, so that's good. We did add a couple of mods, nothing too major. There's one for I don't know if it's Flaming Battle Axe of Soul Trap or whatever it is, the one that I love so much. So now it has a nice model. That's up on the Nexus. You can see it there. It's probably on the front page. You're playing Skyrim yourself. Well, that's fantastic. It's a fun game for sure. There's always a lot to do. So I think we just saved Melbourne. I think we got a Meltbrain. We got to go back into the Nissus Corner Club and let him know that he can leave, that we killed the Khajiit. At least I think I don't know if we let him know already or not. We'll have to check. We'll find out. We definitely need to turn up our volume. So once we're actually in game, I got to alt tab out and crank up my volume. Soft outsiders, just like non-orcs. Well, it looks like we're outside of Windhelm. We're standing at a fire.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Well, let's go see if Meltbrain's still in here. Yes, Taco Tuesdays. Here, check this out. Oh, well. I can get up on that screen.
Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
A little Astrid for you there. Let's turn our volume up. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, back to the game. Had to play the Taco Tuesday thing now. Now we'll go see if we can deal with Meltbrain. Why are our weapons out? We're zoomed way in too. Let's zoom out just a little bit. There we go. It is every Tuesday. You find it funny? Well, they've got tacos for $1 a piece. So I can feed myself, my wife, my granddaughter, and we get churros for under 15 bucks with a tip, with a 25% tip. So, you know, I can't beat that with a stick. Feed 3 people for $5 a head, and they're good. They're like authentic street tacos. So that's 3 tacos for me, 3 tacos for my wife, 2 tacos for my granddaughter, and churros. And the churros are like a foot long, so it's 2 churros. My wife and I will split one, and then the other one goes to my granddaughter. The churros are the most expensive part. It's like $5.
Come on in.
The tacos are extremely good.
Just stoke the fire.
They're like
Take a
street
seat and get the
tacos.
cold out.
So, ask your granddaughter if she knows the song "It's Raining Tacos." Well, she's 10 years old, so I don't know. I would have to ask. There he is.
Yes?
The Thalmor assassin is dead. It's safe to leave Windhelm.
That's great news. I'd better go, right now, before they find me again. This is my chance. Thank you. Here. I stole a lot from the Thalmor over the years. You may as well have some of it.
250 gold. It was worth saving him. I do like the corner club. I'll ask her when she comes in here, or if she comes in here. I don't know what she's doing. I'm gonna ask her right now. She says she doesn't know it. Coworker of mine, nickname Crack. It's a cute song? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll have to look it up later. I'm not going to look it up right now. Alright, so we've completed that. Kids YouTube. I don't know if she's allowed to watch YouTube. She might not be. Steward of Falkreath, the Shriekwin Basin is clear of restless dead. Okay. Oh, well that Steward of Falkreath is in the prisons. Gunmar. We can go get Gunmar. I wonder what they're doing there. Alright, we're going to place a marker there. So we're going all the way to Solitude, I guess. Do we have anything to do in this area? Not really.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
We've filled in a lot of the map, though. Looks like we got something to do up here. Core. Why don't we go there? So we need to go kind of north. Oh, wrong way. There we go. So we are 163 hours, 27 minutes into this particular character. Can't even hit that. Yeah, this one's really good. This was done by Dent. This is Winter Mountain Guardian. Is the robe that I'm wearing.
Don't push your luck, Sunshine. What's up, Gears? The Adoring Fan is back. So we need to recruit Gunmar. Oh my god, is he that far away? 10,000? Yeah, I love faster HDT for sure. Makes wearing a robe like this with everything that has physics possible. Tiger.
You smell awful, by the way.
That's because he's on fire. What's up, potato? It's a pretty looking palomino out there. That would be stealing. We don't want to steal a horse. We are not a horse thief.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a soldier.
Yes, the horse thief. Where are you from, horse thief? Why does it matter?
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Honor's last thoughts should be of home.
That's all you've got.
Empire was nice and lazy.
So, you must be the new Archmage. You have a lot to answer for. It wasn't enough that the Great Collapse swallowed most of our beloved city. But then, you damned mages nearly destroyed Winterhold. Again. The college's lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents. Someone must be held responsible. What I want to know is, what are you going to do?
Let's resolve the dispute between the college and the town.
Yes. Let's not waste any time.
Wow, go to jail, intimidate, 5,000, or persuade.
We saved this town. You should be thanking us.
Stop wasting my time.
Should we intimidate him?
Next time, perhaps we'll destroy the town ourselves.
All right, yes, I see your point. I guess I can look the other way this time. Wizards. Why is it always wizards?
Well, we returned to cure.
Hey there!
Oh, now he's my buddy.
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Winterhold.
So now I'm Thane.
I grant you this weapon from
Nice.
the armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also
No,
notify
we're not
the
doing a
guards
13-hour
of your new
stream.
title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common
What are we
rabble
into it?
now.
We're into it about 20 minutes right now. And it's almost noon my time. We're probably going to leave here about 4:30. So I got probably about 4.5, 5 hour stream, potentially.
Do you think the folk of Winterhold could ever accept the college?
Nope, not possible. The college is the worst thing that's ever happened to Winterhold. Maybe to Skyrim.
Don't you worry it might be dangerous to oppose them?
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
You have a problem with the college?
I do. And if you count yourself among their numbers, then you've blood on your hands as well. There's nothing left of Winterhold. Nothing. Everyone knows it's the college's fault that the sea swallowed our city. Still, they deny it. But we all know the truth. Aye.
But he made me Thane.
Can I help you?
Maybe. How about we give you a pretty dress? What color do you think she'd look good in? Red, black, green, blue, royal blue, dark wine. Ooh, that's a pretty one. The gold one is like gold and black. Let's put her in that one.
See ya. That wizard is still at the inn. I can't believe Dagger allows him to stay there.
This
I
is
love
what
your
it comes
hair,
to.
too.
No one seems to care what they've done to our home.
It's clear that memories are far too
Man, there's a bunch of whining going on in there. You want some cheese with that wine? Alright, so we returned to that guy. He made us Thane.
Got business to attend to. The private stuff. Try the innkeepers. They're a talkative bunch.
So we're on our way to Solitude. At least I think we're on our way to Solitude. Or we could go to the abandoned house. Charred skeever. A bunch of rats. Yep. They were whining pretty hardcore. If we go up there, we can do Olenwald. Recruit Gunmer, inform the steward. Why don't we do these two? So we're going that way. Why don't we pray to Boethia? Still feeling a little stressed. Could use a drink. Our favor with Boethia is almost 200% though. She likes us a lot. So let's have some booze. And maybe something to eat. No longer feeling stressed. What do we got set up? Let's do that one. I like that one. It's a little rat. Look at all the penguins. Serene Gerard. Gunbar. Who?
Please work me through your logic.
Save you from the bear. From the bar. Do we have Sailor's Respite? Or Sailor's Repose? Yes, okay. So we did complete the lighthouse. Kill the big bug. Just stealing your money. Thank you. Thank you, Talos. Thank you, Easter Bunny. Some clams. We haven't done Dark End yet either. There's Yizra. Poor Yizra. So we're almost to Dawnstar.
Oh, here we go.
Got him. Even without a crosshair, we got him. Why aren't we in combat? I wonder if we can catch a boat ride.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yeah. Can you take me to Solitude?
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Solitude.
Solitude.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
So we need to go. They're probably in the Blue Palace. Gunmar's that way. They might be down there. Nope, I know where they're at. Medium brown, not dark. I've got 3 different colors. There's the brown, black, and then white. Have they figured out how to get physics in console? So I'm pretty sure that's an SKSE thing. Yeah, it's like a BDOR armor. Bummer.
Fight.
Thought I heard something.
Let's shoot them. Please, someone do something. These fools are actually fighting.
What was that?
Guess I was just hearing things.
Someone there?
What was that?
sense now.
Don't remember what I said. Ever get to the water? I've had water for E&B for a long time. It's part of my mod list, has been since release, so well over a year. Blackwing Dragon. Come on down, buddy.
A learning moment.
Where did he land?
Destroy you.
He landed up there.
Come and face me then.
No, my wife just told me that Ozzy died. So, kind of bummed about that.
By the gods, the Emperor's been murdered. On his own ship, moored in the Indic. It was the Dark Brotherhood. There was nothing we could do.
Yeah, it was me.
Until next time.
Yes, Ozzy Osbourne. He had recently he had like a tribute concert that he did, and he was pretty much like strapped to a chair. He was, you know, not standing for it, and then it was a great tribute to him. So I'm glad he got to do that before he passed on. But yeah, Ozzy died. Yeah. Oh, I remember, you know, listening to Black Sabbath and then, you know, Blizzard of Oz, Diary of a Madman, all of that. I remember when those albums came out. It is always taco time. But Tuesdays we get tacos for $1 a piece. So we're definitely doing that. And welcome shot. Oh, here. Even Dio was in Black Sabbath after Ozzy.
It's nearly time to collect.
Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
We'll need to visit each home for an assessment.
The news is the same as it's been for the rest of the war in Greece. Our borders are secure, but at the cost of the guards of our towns and roads.
So where are they?
Why we need them. As long as those dogs stay outside of our borders, we're fine.
The Stormcloaks are far from the only threat to the whole. The roads are beset by bandits and beasts, and now there's even talk of bloody dragons.
Good to see you.
Yes, you did just hear tacos.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
My dear Bryling, barring any fancy and folly, the good people of Haffinger are surely capable of dealing with the odd highwayman or stray dog.
Trouble on the roads and cities means less commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people. And that means more crime.
That's only a problem for people who can't afford to hire their own security.
That may well be our only answer. I will empower my steward to seek out capable individuals to secure Haffingar. Thank you, my thanes.
So where are these people? They're downstairs hiding out, aren't they?
Steward, I have an idea that might help to bolster the morale of our people in this difficult time.
What can I help you with?
Have a grand parade and let General Tullius march his troops.
I've cleared out Shriekwind Bastion.
Castle Dower in
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Fine idea, my yard. However, I would suggest
Go
you wait
on.
until
Get lost.
the war has ended. After all, the general needs his soldiers out in the field, fighting battles against the Stormcloaks.
I must protest, Maillard. A parade would make you an easy target for a Stormcloak assassin. You're safer here in the palace.
Oh, very well. I can see there's no change in your stubborn.
Alright, where's Gunmar? Gunmar's up there. Alright. Let's go get Gunmar. We should probably throw a save here just because we can. And we don't have any auto saves going on. So. Yeah, my wife and I really like, they make a carnitas. Taco. It's just a little street taco, right? So 2 little tortillas with carnitas and cilantro and onion. And they've got 4 different kinds of salsa. One of them's a habanero salsa, which is pretty spicy. It's pretty good. But yeah, they're just little street tacos for like $1 a piece. I can't even make them that cheap, so they're probably losing money on it, but they're preying on, you know, or hoping that people buy things when it's not Tuesday, and, you know, that they'll come back, and that they buy other things when they're there. They probably make money on markup on drinks, but we usually get it to go, so I don't buy drinks there, but I always tip them at least 25%. So, but we're still out of there for 15 bucks, because you got to figure 3, 6, 7, 8 tacos. Well, under $20. So 8 tacos is 16 bucks. Excuse me, 8 tacos is $8. And then churros is 5 bucks for 2 churros. So 8 and 5 is $13. I'm paying 15 bucks. Tipping them $2.
My bones ache for the moon sugar.
So that's
Too long since I tasted.
that's pretty good.
You know that our supplies.
Get all that food for like 15 bucks. It's enough to feed 3 people. Gunmar's over here. Gotta remember what I'm doing. I'm talking about tacos, my mouth's watering, and I get all sidetracked. Tacos. Taco. But they do like a shredded chicken that my granddaughter likes. They do pastor. They do... I don't know if they've got a beef one. They got carne asada too. But carnitas is probably our favorite, the shredded pork. Very good, very, very good. Especially they give you like 4 different kinds of salsa, and they give you chips with it in order too. So we get a couple bags of chips and 4 different kinds of salsa, and It's a deal. It's good. So where's Gunmar? Great brute of a man. Of a Nord. Gunmar! Go dropping in on Gunmar over here. That don't sound good. Whoa!
Give up while you can!
Who are you, Mr. Sneaky?
You there! Hold fast!
That's
I've tracked this
Gunmar.
damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Is that your little bear? No, that's the pup.
You have the option to refuse. Why are you so angry?
Well, you just killed a bandit. Who cares about that? Big bear paw prints.
You get points for effort. Gonna kill you, just so. Have nothing better to do. Please don't hold them.
Snow bear mother. What a mother. Had 500 gold. I just came into your camp and slaughtered your entire family. Why are you keeping cabbages? That is a good question. Dead banditos. I'm drinking that ale. Oh, she's got a drinking problem. She put that right in her forehead. Gunmar, where are you, Gunmar?
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes, he said to meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
You can stand up now, Gunmar. I killed them all. But you can sneak your way all the way there. It'll take a little longer, but you'll get there. To Skyrim. The dragon outside the door. It is, yeah, pretty late. Like 9 p.m. So why don't we set up a tent? And then why don't we make a fire? Check out our skills. What's up, Nate? We have one perk to increase, but we can't increase that. Guess we're increasing this one. We're doing Dawnguard stuff. But we are currently 164 hours and 4 minutes into this character. We're aiming for 300 or more. I'd like to get more than 300 hours into this character. That would be cool. But 160 hours, we've already completed, Thieves Guild, all of Nocturnal stuff for the Thieves Guild. What else did we complete? Mages Guild and the Mages Guild Extended stuff from J Serpa, so that's all done. And then Dark Brotherhood, that's all done. And Companions, that's all done. We took out Alduin, so the main quest is done. I think we've worked our way, and we've done a lot of the miscellaneous stuff too. I don't know, let's take a look. So these are all the quests that we've completed. Oh, we completed all of the Wrath of Nature. Also, Night Mother stuff. Adara. Oh, and a lot of the House of Horrors, so a lot of the Daedric quests we've already done. And you know one that we haven't done? We haven't done A Night to Remember. We don't have the Sanguine Rose yet. But all the other ones I think we've done. Oh, and then some other things like the Lost Expedition. Unexpected Party, Unexpected Welcome. These are from the Shire. Lost Expedition is Calcelmo. Parthenax. We're Berserker. Well, these are all the things we can turn into. So a bear, werewolf, tiger, wolf, a daedrith, spider, wasp, slaughterfish, and spriggan. Plus, we're a berserker too. Don't have any more points on that yet, though. We haven't spent too much time as a berserker yet. So we's a shapeshifter. Which makes for a very interesting play. The wolf runs pretty fast. We like that. Only I don't think the wolf can open doors. So we have to change back to open a door. But yeah, so far it's been a really fun playthrough. And we fixed a couple of problems we had. Well, we added a couple of things. Like we redid Dayspring Canyon with JK's, and then also used the texture replacer for it. And I like that. I like the improved castle there, Dawnguard. Did not have very much luck with the Castle Volkihar expansion though. Seems there's a problem with shaders and better dynamic snow. Not only that, we also had Serana aggroing the Dawnguard sentries, vampires that were out there because of Mahale monsters adding foglings. So Serana would start fighting the foglings and then inadvertently aggro
This should be good.
the vampires from Dawnguard sentries. So we had to kind of clean that up too. And then we had a couple of people that were just floating heads, and because of an SPID that was missing a mod. So it was trying to apply an armor that we didn't have. So we fixed that too. Always little things. So Serene Gerard is over that way, about 3,600 feet. Okay, that's not good. You know what's not good about that? It's not loading the full models. I wonder if we can fast travel from here. Let's find out. Or if it's gonna freeze up on me. We'll find out. Or are we going to get an infinite load screen? We're going to get an infinite load screen. Yep, that's a bummer. It didn't crash, it's just an infinite load screen. So I wonder, and it's not letting me open that up. Okay. Which means it's not going to give me a crash log because it didn't actually crash the game. But we got to restart it.
Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, everyone knows. It's Taco Tuesday.
Hold on to your butts. May you poop on warm sands.
There are 6 rules that can explain.
Uh-oh.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them?
Sure.
Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
Give me the bacon.
Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me.
Sure does.
Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
Yep, so just
and Rule
do
6.
things that make yourself happy.
People are too poor to pay attention.
They are.
Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
It's sad, but true. And it says there's a new E&B series available, but there isn't. Let's find out where our last save was. Imperial Grand Chancellor. I will be Chancellor. And then you made yourself Emperor. So we're sleeping in a tent, apparently. Or we need to sleep. Which means I think we need to... Are we ready to go up a level? I don't know, we'll find out. Do we have to go help Gunmar again? Maybe. Or did we just help Gunmar? I think we already helped Gunmar because that's the dragon. Yeah, there's Gunmar leaving. Alright, well what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel. Well, I guess we could go that way. Okay, that's the way we went before. So maybe we don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. Gotta find a way up over the hill. Shadow Green. We haven't been there yet. Does that mean we don't have the Mariner's Sword yet? Pretty sure that's where I put the Mariner's Sword. I guess we'll find out. That is where I put the Mariner's Sword. Well, the bunnies are here. Where's all the wolves? Maybe we've already been here. I don't think we have been here. Uh-oh, big ball of death. No, we haven't been here. Because there's the Mariner's Sword and the Parry Dagger. I actually love this sword. I made it in 3 different colors. is a pretty looking blade. So I guess we hadn't been there yet. At least not this game. Oh, won't let me sleep there. That's a bummer. Oh, we should probably put a save here. See how close we are to 165 hours. 164.23. Who's this guy?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
You're going the wrong way if you're going to Solitude. There's Skjolgerfell. Well, we kind of want to go to Dragon Bridge, so Serene Gerard's over that way. Probably want to stop by this fire and warm up. There we go. How are we doing on this stuff? A little bit hungry, a little bit exhausted, a little bit thirsty. Alright, well, we can do the hungry and thirsty part. Widow's Watch Ruins. Wonder who that is on the road up there. Good guy or bad guy? Can't tell from here. Thalmor, bad guys, but not hostile. Not yet. Now they're hostile.
Someone's going to get hurt.
To you.
You choose death.
So that should have been the last. Okay, did we just get a bounty? We shouldn't have. Yeah, we got $1,000 bounty in Haffinger. How did we get $1,000 bounty? We killed all the... There was no... Who's watching? You're dead, you're dead. The other guy's dead. So how did we get a bounty? That's some bullshit, Carlo. No witnesses and we got a bounty. You the one who ratted me out?
Maik is always in search of calipers, yet he finds none. Where could they have gone? Mm-hmm.
I don't know what his fascination with calipers is, but he's had that since Oblivion. There's Elsbeth, our scantily clad Meridia follower.
Yes?
We could give her a different outfit.
We should talk again sometime.
But that'll probably take her wings off. I like her wings.
Someone there?
This goes beyond minced words.
Some wicked red guard right there on the road. What are you all upset about? Being dead? Yeah, that's kind of upsetting. Being dead could be upsetting.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Is someone there?
What? Oh, hey! Why are you all aggroed?
This should be good. Get it. Victory is yours. For the glory of the Empire.
Is it that $1,000 bounty I got? Probably.
Please, someone do something.
I'll do something. I'll fly up here. I guess they don't like it. Can I just talk to somebody and pay off my bounty? Honest, I didn't mean to get a bounty. I mean, I meant to kill the Thalmor, but I didn't mean to get a bounty.
Stop. In the name of the Yar. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Oh, yeah?
What say you in your defense?
I want to pay off my bounty. Oh, I'm the Jarl's Thane.
I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Yeah, try not to kill anybody. Okay, did that actually get rid of our bounty? Yes, it did. We have a 2 bounty in the pail. played the Thane card. Yep, the Thane card. Some of the forgotten dungeons up here I haven't been in. Ooh, pardon me. Like Forgotten Crypt. And then... well, I've been there, but I haven't been to Forgotten Crypt. Forgotten Crypt's over here. Should we go check that out before we go see Serene Gerard? Or should we go see Serene Gerard first? Where is she at? She's over this way. About 1,100 feet. Yeah, let's go check out the Forgotten Crypt. Go kill a bunch of undead. That didn't do a whole lot of damage. Maybe we should try something else like that. That didn't do a lot of damage either. It was all empty. Okay, that did some damage. It's almost cheating. Alright, so we got a puzzle here, and it looks like it's snake, eagle, whale.
Caught me by surprise.
Ouch. What's that way? That is... It's master locked. And it's empty.
Hey now, play nice.
What's up, Spiky? Oh, hey. Here, I'll do that back at you. $40 damage.
Why do you want to kill me?
Little pygmy dude.
I'll defend what's right.
So I do like the Forgotten Dungeons. They're cool. Lots of bad guys.
Run while you can.
Which means lots of experience. And they're pretty big. They're expansive. Oh my god. I didn't even see that guy. We got a door there, we got a handle here. The handle opened the door. Got a really bloody chest here. What's up with the bow? Bow of binding. Baronzaya, Rising Threat, Cross Daggers.
Can't break my spirit. I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
I wonder if this is another door that opens to nothing. I hear water. Well, it doesn't open to nothing. Show me the map. Music gives you a chill. Yeah. Surrounded. Better do that again. Oh, we got a bunch of bad guys. Let's do this too. How about we do this also? So we just did Stone Flesh, Troll's Blood. Oh, it's far from cleared. Now it's cleared. Okay, that would have been a hell of a battle if we weren't level 52. So I'm glad we're level 52. And we've got things like Chaos Slash. That's very helpful. 101 experience points for that. That was pretty cool. A glass pike. Living targets in an area flee from combat 30 seconds. worth it just for the experience. So where's Serene Gerard? She's that way.
Slick with it.
You know, we haven't been there yet either.
You want to dance with me? Sharp instincts.
Snuck up on him. Let's go recruit Serene Gerard. She's over here. Ouch. There she is.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Well, just look around, will you?
I'll defend what's right. Consider me provoked.
Let's find her a sack of gyros.
This courtship endure. The maid was not one of
What would mud crabs want with my satchel anyway?
She grazed
Good day.
pasture. Crantius satisfied.
You lousy muppet!
Without dignity. From across the
Don't do that!
Stood strong. House Coulter's truest protector. Her vengeance was instant, inconsolable death.
Crap. Well, we just froze up here. Wonder where the last save is. We still have sound though. But yeah, it just that froze up. Bummer. And it's probably not going to give me a crash log because it didn't actually crash. Froze up. So no crash log. But everybody drink. So where's our last save? Holy crap, really? Way over there? Crap. Way over there. Let me see if that save's got a missing script in it. No, it's good. All right. Do it again now. Drinking coffee and yawning like I'm ready for a nap. I did walk like 4 miles this morning with my granddaughter and both dogs. So we shall see how many steps I am into today. Well, it says we're still less than 10,000, 9,316 steps today, which is 5 miles. And what did we do yesterday? Yesterday we did 6.6 miles. Sunday we did 7.2 miles. Saturday 6.7 and Friday 6.9. So we're averaging what, 6.9, 6.7, 7.2, 6.6. So we're averaging about 6.7. A little over 6.5 miles a day. Not bad. The 4-mile walk in the morning's good. Then I don't feel so bad about sitting on my butt here and playing Skyrim for 4 hours, you know. Like I walked like 5 miles. And I did my 100 push-ups and 100 crunches. Been alternating that though. I've been doing like mountain climbers. Do 50 mountain climbers and 50 crunches. And 2 sets of 50 push-ups. Brunch today was an avocado, 1 short strip of bacon, about that big, like half a piece of bacon, and a couple of hard-boiled eggs. But a whole avocado. Good stuff. Fats and proteins. No carbs. You do need some carbs. I'll eat some later. I'll get that when I eat the tacos. From the chips and tortilla. Alright. Where's Serene Gerard? She's way over here. Okay, so we have cleared that. Let's go to Morkazgor and then we'll just go south and go get her.
haven't seen a sack. Do you think mud... Just look around, will you?
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I don't have any gyros on me.
Well, then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this project yet. All right, then. Just 1 gyro. 1, and I can get back to
Isran
work.
and I still need your help.
Where are they? I understand that, but I really can't a single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff.
Here, I've got a dwarven gyro. Take it.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
We're meeting at Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Good day.
Screenshot. Alright, we're going to put a save here so we don't have to come back. It's not going to let me save because we're in combat. What are we in combat with? This thing over here? And the mud crabs. Okay. Now we can save. Yeah, there's only safe saves. Can't save when you're in combat. Oh, you're going down, buddy. You're gonna bleed out. 11. Oh, you're not gonna bleed out. You're bleeding out right now. Later, dude. You big cock. I thought we were in water. If you're in water and you jump, you get the dive animation. He's alive, but he looks dead. Soul tomatoes and cheese. That's Karthweisen. I wonder if there's a... I don't think it's up there. It is up there. Let's go to Old Herolden.
Mine.
Why choose death?
Bit of a battle going on up here.
Got something to prove?
Bandit. Who's the orc?
I'll show you what
He's an old orc.
No one bests an orc. No, not like this.
To the next fight. I am waiting for... If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Gagromolduck.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
What's up, RM?
We shall see.
We're fighting an old orc.
I cannot best you.
Oh, he's almost dead anyway.
Got something to prove?
Well, there's your good death, buddy. He had 100 gold. The bandits almost took him out before I got there. Got 1,400 feet to go that way. Gotta get back to Isran. These guys hit hard, and he's always hiding right around this corner here. Oh yeah, he hits hard. I'll just take you from a distance, buddy. Here, have another one. I don't know if we cleared that place out yet. We can always go check it out. I think first we got to deal with these guys, though. Loot your flaming corpses. Orc hunters. We'll take them orcish arrows though. Take that too. We'll cook that up. Sneaking in.
Won't fail.
So yeah, we darkened up the interiors a little bit. See a little more ambiance. Can we just read it? Guide to Better Thieving. Where is that at? Dark Star Vapor. We've already read it. Climbing on up.
Failure's not an option.
I made it to the roof. Oh, we have been here. Okay, so the Stormcloaks are here. I was thinking I get to kill some Forsworn, but no. Poor kitty. A dancing fire. So we can kind of go the back way. Let's go this way.
You are not my enemy.
Later, dude. Pick a fight with me. I'm level 52.
Never should have come here. I fought worse than you.
Yeah, well. Yeah, Ozzy passed away. My wife told me earlier. So that's a sad day. But at least the bats are safe. I know, that was a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
Who knows? I might spare you. May you find peace.
Ozzy would have liked it. Yeah, well, he didn't think that was a real bat when he did that anyway. He thought it was like a rubber bat, and he was just playing. Well, that's where Hearn died. But he did bite the head off of it. No, that's all right. My caps lock gets stuck all the time, so it's all good. Who's this guy? Oh, Dalen.
The bow plays the music of the forest, and the wind is its conductor.
He's a follower. Did we ever clear this out down here? Where he kept his toys under the bridge. Yeah, we cleared it out. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Especially with reverse daggers, we sting like a bee. You've never seen that chest? That chest is part of Saints and Seducers. So basically the blacksmith, who is, of course, out of his mind, right? Saints and Seducers has to deal with Sheogorath. Is always rambling on about hiding his toys under the bridge. And that's where he hid the his notes on the ability to work with Amber and Madness ore. So you learn how to make Amber and Madness weapons by getting to that part in the quest and then going there and finding his notes on it. But that's where that chest is from. This I haven't figured out yet because it requires a key. So this requires a key. And there's somebody up there. There's another one that requires a key too that I haven't gotten the quest for it yet. So more content.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day?
These guys out drinking again.
Drink honey brew with a winch on each arm.
I really think that, you know, F This World did really good on version 2. This is version 2 of Nature of the Wildlands with all the vines on the trees and everything here. I mean, you can't even hardly see where Roadside Ruins is. That's right over here. That's Roadside Ruins.
Right down to business.
It's just a really good screenshot that. Strip down new stuff? Yeah. I just think it looks really good. Also, I really like the, you know, the moss hanging from the trees in the like the Morthal swamps. Like, to me, that's beauty right there. I mean, it is heavy. I'm not sure what the draw call is here. And we can take a look. So let's go something like this. And let's see what the draw calls are here. $12,000.
So you want to tussle?
So that's of course going to slow things down. If you got 12,000 draw calls, anything over 10,000 draw calls is going to slow it down on DX11 because that's an API bottleneck there. But with Doodle's frame gen, let's look at that, which is going to double my frame rate. What are we outputting? We're still outputting almost 60 frames a second right here. Well, right at 60 frames a second with 12,000 draw calls. So even with the draw call limit being exceeded, we still got a pretty smooth running game at 60 frames a second. With the, you know, with this, if we get into performance, and this frame generation is enabled using the FSR 3.1 frame gen. That's built right into EMB, and it's free, and it'll double your frame rate. So even though it would have kicked me down, and I'm at native resolution, 3440 by 1440 resolution, I could get even more frame rate if I wasn't streaming. And if I used an upscaler. But again, it would have been pretty much locked there because of the API. It's not really anything other than the API bottleneck that's slowing me down at that point. But if I can still turn out 60 frames a second, I'm okay with that. Even coming into Falkreath here, which is really heavy, we're still pulling 57, 60, 61 frames per second. So, you know, I can totally live with that for a really heavy area. With video card, I'm on a 3090. But you could probably, if you've got even like a 4070 Ti or a 50 series card, probably any 50 series card, you're probably going to be turning out better frame rate than I am. The only reason I went with the 3090 when I bought this system Nature of the Wildland vanilla only marsh tree replacer. Okay. Well, I've added a bunch of other trees here too, and not all of these are Nature of the Wildlands. Most of them are, but some of them are from CG4. And then I've got, of course, Ancient lands built in here. I don't know, what do we got here for trees? So that one is, that just says Skyrim. That's Nature of the Wildlands. That just says Skyrim. Nature of the Wildlands. I'm curious about this birch here. Because that may be... No, that's Nature of the Wildlands too. That's just says Skyrim. Last changed by unknown. Nature of the Wildlands. So most of these are Nature of the Wildlands trees. Nature of the Wildlands. Nature of the Wildlands. Pinus 05. That would be Nature of the Wildlands too. Crown one thing by the names? I don't know. Can we? Let me see if I can get rid of that. Give me a second. It says top fans. It's just, I don't know. How do I get rid of top fans? Reactions, timestamps, community moderation, participants. It just says top fans. I don't know how to get rid of top fans. So now I'm looking up this stuff. I think it's just something they added. Yeah, I don't see anything here. For blocking top fans stuff. So yeah, you got me. I don't know how to get rid of it. Alright, sign into YouTube. I am signed into YouTube. Go to settings, select privacy. Okay. Oh, you're killing me. Why am I doing this right now? Why am I doing this right now? I have subscriptions, mentions, live chat, turn off leaderboard participation. There we go. That should do it. Now I got to get back to where the hell I was. Part of the tribe. The Fakawi tribe. You did it? No, I did it. I turned it off. So, you're welcome. I turned it off for my channel.
I'm the weapon.
I really love this
There is
ground
method to my
texture.
madness.
There's a bone. There's a skeleton there. Is his name Jack? You know what blows my mind is that those pine cones are just part of the texture, but they look three-dimensional. That's Fred.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay. So we need to get back to Isran. He's over here somewheres. Yeah, it looks like we got a battle going on over here.
Perfect shot.
Come out to play.
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
Come on. I've been waiting too long for this.
Meet your maker.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Exactly. Now get your butt over here so I can shoot you in the face.
Stop that.
My ancestors say you need to die. Oh, ow! Hey! You get shot in the face.
No!
Alright.
You'll pay for that?
What if I don't have any money?
I recognize you. You're the new leader of the companions, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Doesn't mean you won't die. Put a couple Nordic arrows in your butt. You know what, Wolfie? I actually like it better without the, you know, number 1, number 2, whatever. Leaderboard garbage. Which means absolutely nothing. Where the points are made up and don't have any meaning and don't mean anything. Did we ever... You know what? I don't think we've ever done Pine Watch. The door's still locked.
All right, time to hush.
Yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal to me, but I like it better without it. Pine Watch is a blast. Well, I was passing by it because I was doing other stuffs. Should we steal all the rabbits?
Why do they need to scream so much? If they would just give us their gold, we wouldn't need to run them through.
I got lots of good food here. Except for that, rancid cheese. Spoiled slaughterfish. There's some nasty stuff. I do like the spoiled food mod.
Need to get some rest. Been on watch duty for what feels like forever.
You choose death.
Push button, get bacon. I want a scavenger wood pile. You guys got booze? Sneaking on in. Headshot.
What was that? What was that?
That's all you got?
Thought I heard something.
No more! I yield! I yield!
I won't stand idle in the face of injustice. Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
I think we fell down. Yeah, we fell down. You know, we could probably... I don't know.
Silence is golden.
And duct tape is silver.
One moment is all I need.
We might want to lighten things up just a smidge. Because we're at 22, so let's go to 20. Okay, that's where we were. we're just going to kick on some light.
Keep on keeping on.
Going in circles. Oops, we closed the door. That's okay.
I'm feeling it.
I was sure I heard something.
They've got a bear.
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah, wish I could.
Sneak around, sneak around.
Someone there.
Best to strike from cover.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
3 down. Think we just sneak past the bear? Let's go get this one.
We can talk it out, you and I.
Just running around slitting throats. I love it. Of course, I think our sneak skill is probably up around 80. What's our sneak skill at? Yeah, our sneak skill's at 80. So of course we're sneaking around here. We're pretty good at sneaking.
Got destiny on my side. Really wish I had a key.
Yep.
Ah, it burns. Ah.
And now you die. So who did we leave alive? I'm guessing that's the bear. The only one we left alive was the bear. We can break up all the pottery. I do like that the pottery is destructible.
I tried to tell him that he wouldn't get past the traps, but he wouldn't listen.
It was a stupid plan, and now Regal is so mad she won't even let us cut him down from there.
Fus Roda!
This will be good training.
Bring around the table. Think you're all that? Here, I'll go over the table. I'm just toying with them. At this point, I'm just toying with them.
Don't mind me.
Chug it. Chug, chug, chug.
Living as a vagabond is going to get me killed one of these days.
Sure will.
Best to strike from cover. Why not try my hand?
Need to find me some more lockpicks before our next raid. So boring. Need someone to speak to. Maybe I'll start a farm once all this is done. Move the family in.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. There's a dead one. We're not going to take the shortcut. We're looking for more throats to slit. Ooh, there's one. Can you see him? I see him. Oh wait, you know what? There's a stone of Baranzaya in here, isn't there?
Let's waste some picks.
I'm pretty sure there is a stone of Baranzaya right in here. Sure enough, there's one right there.
Got a feeling the sweet spot's on the right.
Nope. Sweet spot right there.
No margin for error. How long have you been practicing that one?
A rogue. That might be a little more difficult. How about we send in a little bit of a diversion?
Did you hear something?
Surprise.
We are routed! Fall back! Damn you! Far east me! Won't get away with that!
You want to bet?
Just stand still!
Bandits are cowards. At least that's what Lydia tells us.
Quiet now.
Kill her while she's sleeping.
Is that your bed? Is someone there?
Oh, it's a piece of her guts. Like, what's that red thing down there? That's a piece of her guts.
It's no biggie.
Did she say no Biggie? Biggie's still around. He was streaming just the other day. Saw him yesterday. What are you doing stopping in the middle of that? Whoa!
Comes with the territory.
We'll take the Curious Silver Mold, because I think that's Thieves Guild stuff. It's a troll horde. Be careful what you touch. Oh, wrong way. That was fun, slitting a bunch of throats like that. We took most of them that way. Do they have a cooking pot? I didn't see one. I'm sure we have one indoors, or we can cook it up if we get to... well, we kind of need to... Turnip. Is that an apple? That's an apple. Scavenge the wood pile. We're going to be carrying way too much wood. I could probably turn this off. We're a little cold. The Dovatong. It would take forever to cook all this stuff out here, so we're probably only going to cook up a couple things. The rest we'll do when we get to a cooking pot. I wonder... Kimbosabi. You know what we could probably do? I didn't notice a shadow mark there. Turn your head. Nothing to see here. Yeah, you didn't see anything. Honest, you didn't see anything. No fire hot enough. Well, we can fix that. Now what do you think about that? Ha ha ha. That was so much quicker. So you can cook stuff just over an open fire, but it's faster if you've got a cooking pot. I do love Campfire, it's a good, great mod. And I love all the added animations for like sticking a piece of meat on a stick and holding it over the fire and cooking it. Those are really well done. Great for him.
We have here.
Uh-oh. We need to fight.
There's a fine line between brave and stupid. You're teetering.
Sneak up on me while I'm sleeping. Okay, we're officially over 165 hours, so we should probably put a save here now that we've just slept. We did Pine Watch, and we're still on our way to go see Isran. Vampire showed up looking for you. I want to know why. Of course you do. Do you think the elves will give us their blessing? They will try and stop us. Of course they will. But we have questions that need answers. Catching bees. In my teeth. I need a refill on the coffee, actually, is what I need, because that looks pretty freaking empty to me. And that's against my religion. The coffee drinker's religion. So, I think I'm going to warm up a little bit. I'm going to check how we're doing. We're hungry, we're thirsty, but we're well rested and we're warm. So hungry and thirsty, we can deal with that. We cooked up a bunch of food. And why don't we drink some ale, make sure we're not, we need some cheese. We have a bunch of venison chops and drink some water. Should be good now. Well fed, feeling satisfied. I don't know if we have any combat stress though. $197.1. Oh, favor with Boethia. Nice. She likes me. She Reiki rot. Kill quickly and quietly. We're good at that. Plus we're Dark Elf. So yeah, both of you like us a lot. Should we catch a ride? We can go to Falkreath, which is the wrong way, Riverwood, which is wrong way. We can go to Iverstead, which is the correct direction. Sort of. Well, it's east. We need to go east. Well, the sun's just coming up, looks like. So I'm going to take a moment here and refill my coffee, and then I'll be right back, and then we're heading off to go see Isran. Yay, fresh cup of coffee. So see when you always retract your messages and I come back, I have no idea what you said, adoring fan. So I wish you wouldn't do that. You know, are you afraid that people are going to read what you said? Shouldn't be. You've never really said anything that was bad or anything. Whatever. It's just I have no idea what you said while I was gone. Skyrim is beautiful. I agree. Somebody's having a little fight down there. Aren't they? I think I'm gonna go, yeah, you guys have fun. We'll see you later. We're off to go see Isran. Thank you for telling me what you said. Yeah, the Ice and Fire Mage fight. Yeah, that might be what's going on down there. But I saw like a gargoyle over there too, so who knows? Riften and Windhelm are that way. We're going that way. The ground cover really does a lot, you know.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
No.
Yeah, aha, you. We're gonna just drink your booze. Steal your salmon steak. You weren't even paying attention. I said Skyrim is beautiful. Are you too poor to pay attention? Are you a Rule 6 in it? Sometimes I'm too poor to pay attention, but I was in the other room getting a fresh cup of coffee. So I would have been paying attention if I were here. Paying attention costs too much. I love that leaf blowing in the wind too. That's Rudy's leaf replacer, which is really cool. Skooma? Did someone say skooma? Suddenly feel as small as an ant. Oh my gosh. That flame atronach is huge. We're so tiny. Says I could have been one of the best scientists ever, but I didn't. Yuck, yuck, yeah. Oh, okay, we're big again. We had a little skooma trip. That was a good one. This is part of Caden's camp. A lot of nightshade and deathbell, lavender, and this pretty cherry blossom tree. And Mariah.
Mara's blessings upon you. May the gods watch over you.
You know what we should do? We should probably turn off the outfit dialogue, because sometimes that'll mess with other scripted dialogues. So we'll just leave it off until we want to change somebody's outfit. Cicero and Serana and Inigo for you. No Caden. Okay. I have Caden as part of this mod list, but I never really take him. I mean, I save him. You know, I go and I kill the Thalmor and I let him out. But then I just let him hang out. Over at the Dead Man's Drink. He's always trying to pick up on me if I play a female character, so that's a little not really what I'm looking for in my gameplay. Hey, why the long face? Cicero and Serrano always fighting. Alright. I don't know, I've never taken those two together. I only take Serrano when I have to, and I never really take Cicero. I spare his life, but that's because somebody's got to wipe the Night Mother's body down with oil, and it ain't gonna be me. Who could this be?
I guess I'll see you at Fort Dunbar.
Oh, that's Serene Gerard. Okay, that's who that is. Glad I didn't just stab her in the back. I'm glad I didn't just stab you in the back. Yeah, the Orcish arrows have to be one of my favorites that I made. That's what's on my back right now. All right. Should we play some soccer?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Goal! Oh. Aardvark. How about you let me pass and I let you live? That sounds fair. So I love the expansion that I did here in Dayspring Canyon. It's actually really good. But the one I did for Castle Volkihar did not work out too well for me. I mean, I guess I could always put it back in and then do something about the shaders. I'd have to patch the textures or patch the meshes to work with the better dynamic snow and complex. I don't know if it's complex parallax or
Need something?
might be complex parallax. Or terrain parallax. Crazy Wabbajack lady? Yeah, I think I have, and I think I Wabbajacked her and turned her into a rabbit.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
50 experience, we'll take it. I don't want to go to Dayspring Canyon. Wrong door. Right door. You look good in that purple and gold.
What?
I mean, why would that idea even cross your mind?
Oh, well, I'm not sure. I guess it came from fighting and thinking.
So let's hear it.
Alright, hold on a minute. Alright.
would come to this one day. I knew, and no one believed. Watch your back.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
You took a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the
Dexian.
moth priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a moth priest actually go?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
What do you know about Elder Scrolls?
I mean, as much as anyone.
not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
Oh.
I guess we'll have to keep looking for that moth priest then.
I guess so. I'm ready if you are.
Alright, we're looking for Dexian. Mr. Moth Priest himself.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Wow, I just got run over by a deer. Oh dear.
Who's there? Smear, you won't leave here alive.
Vampires.
Ain't the last of them.
There is method to my madness. It's a shame you couldn't be reasoned with.
Where she laid down. Okay, good. Thanks. Back to it. Dexian. As soon as we come back out into Skyrim, we'll throw a save game down. Pardon me.
Let's... Faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I kind of figure out what you mean. We might need to deal with this.
I'll fight till I drop.
That's the best you can do.
Have nothing better to do. Don't get a guy like this. Found your mark. I can only put up with so much you know.
Night Lord Vampire.
What have you got?
We got more. Night Stalker. You're a Night Stalker. They killed the Vardvark. They killed a couple of Aardvarks. That's just not right. Okay, we were going to put a save here, right? Let's put a save right here. Then we got to go talk to the innkeeper or the carriage driver. We're officially over 165 hours. We're over 166 hours in. 166.10. Creeping up on the 200-hour mark. So I just dumped off all the sacks of flour there. We'll pick them up. $435 out of 480. We should probably jump into the staff and drop some stuff off. We're carrying some stuff we don't need to be carrying. I do love that sword model though.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
How about the Staff of Shalador? Does that work for you, Serana? It should. We got lots of booze. We have a lot of food. Oops. $225, that's a pretty good travel weight. We'll go with that. Let's go this way.
Lone travelers can... Need a ride?
Have you seen a moth priest?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
That's right. You've seen him.
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Please, it's very important that I find him.
Can't help you, friend. I might remember better if my pockets weren't so light.
Extortion.
Maybe this will put your mind at ease.
Oh, yes. I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
As close to Dragon Bridge as I can get. Solitude's pretty close.
Solitude.
And it's only 20
Climb it
gold.
back and we'll be off.
I've never seen leaves this color.
Solitude's a big port town, you know, full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners and liars, of course.
It's Degathor. He has some long fingers. And
I'd read
pointy
stories
nose.
about the Solitude windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
So it is 6:13 in the PM. And we're off to Dragon Bridge. See if we can find this moth priest. On a dark and stormy evening. Who might that be? Oh, I know who that is.
Need something?
She's busy
Sorry.
dying. An interesting NPC. Who lost everything in the Helgen fires. And she's pretty bitter about it.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
But I want to talk to you.
Fate is the name. I
Veda?
keep the inn.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. See ya.
Okay, that's not creepy at all, Serana. Really. Stand there, watch me sleep. Not creepy at all. Oh. Actually, it is kind of creepy. But now we're well rested. Well fed, thirst is quenched. We're gonna pray right here. 195.5 with Boethia. And we are not stressed about anything. So... who's that guy?
Citizen.
Barnius.
Until next time.
You, tell me, do you think I'm attractive?
I don't know. I like males.
Well, sure, so do I. That doesn't mean you aren't above having an opinion on the fairer sex. For instance, one of the mages in my guild, a female high elf, is very, very unattractive. Although I do admire her strength. Her neck must be so strong to hold up that boulder she calls a chin. About time.
Citizen?
Do you need help with anything?
Those hill people who call themselves the Forsworn are stirring up trouble for their own agenda. I've got my hands full. If you're serious, maybe you can help me.
I can't help you.
Can't say I blame you. I'll find someone to take care of it. Mm-hmm.
That's right, cut just right in front of you.
Are you looking for help with something? This is a busy time.
Adolphus.
Keep walking, stranger. A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards. Good day.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you. Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge. All right then.
Should probably throw a save here. Just because we can. See how close we are to 167. So where are we at? 166 and a half. New orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout. Safekeeping until I can break his will. Okay, so we know where he's at. Forebear's Holdout. They wrecked the place, didn't they? Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Well, at least it's not that far up the road.
You ought not to jest with the likes of me.
Sneak and snipe.
Brewing up a plan?
Someone there? Mercy!
There's more where that came from.
No mercy for you.
You're not getting the best of me. We can talk it out, you and I. Trust me, you don't want none of this.
What was that? Now you're mine.
Now you die.
Who's there?
I must.
Wait.
How much longer?
Let's read the letter from Harkon. Prophesized time has come. I have reclaimed one of the lost Elder Scrolls. Now I must have a Moth Priest to read it. For the one who brings me a Moth Priest, I promise a high place in my court and the gift of my potent blood. Go forth and find me a Moth Priest. This is my command. Lord Jomama. I mean, Harkon. It's pretty dark in here.
You've made your decision, as have I.
God damn! That's enough! Wait, stop!
I'm sure that was a total accident.
That?
Better have been.
That wasn't
I can only put up with so much.
We're fighting.
When will you start taking accountability?
Control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's food.
That'll teach you.
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
Are you all right?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a Moth Priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you. Because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Do you need something?
Just want to talk to you, Serana.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire, then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you all right?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Fair enough. We'll talk to you later. Well, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Meet you back there, Dexian. Soul Karen modded too? Well, sort of. I've got a mod that adds any souls that I have soul trapped, I will find in the Soul Karen. So there's a lot more things there. Kind of like my Sovngarde's the same way. There's more souls in Sovngarde. Anybody that I know that has died in battle will show up in Sovngarde. But that's really the only thing I did to the Soul Karen. Again, I don't really play Dawnguard very often. It's not one of my favorite DLCs. But we're playing it this time just to run through it and make sure everything is working as it should.
The Stormcloaks pay blood for blood.
Okay, I'm not getting involved in that. So now we need to go back to Isran. Got a floating horse. And a frozen horse. That one is frozen solid. To the moon, Alice. We just saved ourselves a really long jog.
Oh.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
It is.
Glad you made it here safely, Dexian.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just... A means to an end.
So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
In Castle Volkihar.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
It depends on your dialogue.
They aren't going to let us use the front door.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Okay, so now we have our next part of the quest. You're going on a quest. I need someone to share an adventure.
Yes? What did you need?
An adventure? I don't suppose anyone west of Bree has much interest in adventures. Nasty, uncomfortable, disturbing things make you late for dinner. Well, she let Dexian read it, so she doesn't have it on her. I don't think it's in our inventory. No, we only have the dragon one. So we don't have the other Elder Scroll. So now that we kind of know where we're going, which is the other end of the map, we should probably throw a save here. And we are something you need. I don't know, is there something I need? I need to go around the side of the castle. Hey, we can get there from here.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Oh, it's NPC say? Okay.
Yes?
We saved ourselves a
You need-
long walk. Let's go to Volkihar. Go break in the back way. Complaining begins.
You're not getting the best of me.
Stand down or I will put you to rest.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Quit sandbagging.
Show yourself.
You're not helping.
That'll teach you.
You're making it real tough for me to care.
So just nicotine. No, I don't use nicotine anymore. I actually quit smoking 2014. So what was that, 11 years ago? Yeah, I quit smoking 11 years ago. And I quit vaping a couple years ago.
Stay on your guard. That'll teach you.
Actually, it's probably more like 3 years ago. Because I switched from smoking to vaping and then worked my nicotine level down to 0 milligrams. And then it got to the point where I just wasn't interested in... I'd never vaped in the house.
The more you fight me.
After I got married again, I didn't vape in the house. Because my wife is a respiratory therapist, so... not really a good idea to be doing anything like that.
Yeah, just around this bag.
So...
I've had enough of you!
It's gonna hurt me. For what?
Mercy! That'll teach you.
Smoking was more expensive. When I started smoking, I was like 16 years
Doesn't look
old.
so big from down here. I mean,
17
it is
years
big,
old.
But, well,
Cigarettes were like $1 a pack. So they weren't very expensive. But then they were like almost $6 a pack when I quit. I smoked for almost 30 years. And then vaping, I made my own mods. I wrapped my own coils. I made my own juice. I actually started a vape mod business, and I got to know people who made vape juice, and they taught me how to make my own juice. So that wasn't very expensive at all. You could get a gallon of propylene glycol and a gallon of no, I didn't smoke Lucky Strikes. I started off smoking Marlboros and then moved to Marlboro Lights, and then I went back to Marlboros, and then from there I actually went to Camel. And then I was a Camel smoker for a lot of years.
Who's there?
I can take a lot more than that. Give me your best. Did I offend you in some way?
I mean, I tried smoking Lucky Strikes. Wasn't my thing. I actually smoked Camel non-filters for a while. And I smoked, you know...
Don't you want to live?
It's about 2 packs a day. Between a pack and 2 packs a day for 30
You're committing
years.
crimes. Use your brain if you still have one.
But I mean, I grew up in a time when there was ashtrays in McDonald's. Well, for a while too, I rolled my own. I'd get a big, big can of Bugler and a pack of zigzags and roll my own. They were non-filter.
Sorry.
But I am very, very happy that I no longer smoke.
Stay on your back.
I'm also very happy I no longer vape.
Wait.
Die! I won't tolerate this.
I knew I heard something.
That's the best you can do. You're pathetic.
Yeah. I bought my wife an Apple Watch because she wanted one. I helped her buy her Jeep that she has. So that's what I spend money on. I spend money on, I don't know. And I spend money on going on vacations, going to Hawaii, going out to eat. I like good food.
Sorry.
You have your reasons, I have mine.
And just paying bills. But that's about all I spend money on. But you almost got it, dude. You almost got the dagger. Wait a minute, there's a handle or something somewhere. Isn't there? I think there is. There's the handle. Actually, the whole reason I started smoking is kind of stupid.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that
Actually, it's not kind of stupid. It is stupid.
Around, we can find the other side. Show yourself.
So I'm in my buddy's.
You hurt only my feet.
He had a Camaro,
Hang on.
like an early 70s Camaro. And we're driving up the street, and I see a girl sitting in the driveway, in a lawn chair in a driveway, wearing long johns, just long john top, long john bottoms, that's it, and smoking a cigarette. And I told my buddy, I'm like, pull over, dude, I want to talk to her. And so he pulls over, and I get out, and I go up to talk to her, and I'm thinking, okay, well, what do I say, you know, right? So I asked her to bum a cigarette. And that's pretty much how I started smoking. I started hanging out with her. Her name was Tiffany. And she had another friend named Sandy that my buddy was interested in. So we were kind of a thing for a while, Tiffany, Sandy, and my buddy Will and I. But yeah, I gave up on, well, things didn't work out between us, but I was already pretty much addicted to smoking by then, and I just never was able to quit. Matter of fact, I thought I was going to smoke myself into a grave. You know, it was going to be the death of me. But turns out I could trade it for vaping. And that gave me, my addiction wasn't really, it was to nicotine for sure, but I wasn't really addicted to the flavor of cigarettes, right? I was addicted, I had this oral tactile fixation.
We've made it to the courtyard.
Yeah, maybe that. I mean,
Oh no.
it was a way to get, you know, start up a conversation is what it was. Like I said, it was stupid. And if I really wanted to buy a 5090, I could. And I've been looking at systems. I think we're actually going to save the game right here. For today. And then we can work our way to the Soul Cairn when we come back. So yeah, if anybody asks, I just tell them the best thing you can do is never start smoking. But that was a different time. You're talking about 1985 is when I started smoking. It's back when somebody who was less than 18 years old could walk up to the liquor store and buy us a pack of cigarettes. They didn't card you. They didn't care. You know, it's before warning labels on cigarettes. And like I said, there was ashtrays, you know, if you went to Burger King or if you went to McDonald's, there was these little golden foil ashtrays on the tables in the restaurants. People smoked in restaurants. You know, they smoked everywhere. When I was working in San Francisco, a lot of the bathrooms in the buildings, the old buildings in San Francisco, had ashtrays in them. No kidding. I'm not kidding you. You know. So it was very, very different. All right, that's where we're going to call it for today. And I'm glad to see not as many people smoking nowadays, but my daughter was talking about China. She says everybody smokes in China. They smoke all over the place in China. And they drink this stuff called baijiu, which is, she says, it tastes like kerosene. You know, it's nasty alcohol that they're drinking. So, not everywhere in the world is cigarette free. Or, you know, really realizes the kind of harm that it does to your body. So, hopefully someday they'll figure it out. But until then, I think we're done for today. Thanks everybody for stopping by, and have fun modding. We'll catch you later. Peace.